I actually did. Oh, sweet, nice. Have blades, I just gotta get to anything. Problem is we haven't gotten a single trinket yet. What's up, J-Rex? We are back. Turtle. Pick that. Into a kidney. Into a fear. Try to cloak trap or any bullshit. Blind Druid. Bomb at the end of that for a sap. Nice. Last couple weeks? Yeah. I did that kind of recently too, when I had to redo everything. Give him precog. Bring a van, I guess. Hit the pop. Longest searing glare of all time. I don't know why my hunter's just lining our healer. I'm okay with these clones though. I'll probably get a decurse. Nice, he decurses my shit. I'd love to see it. Maybe half step out of that? I couldn't get it. I still have bomb and duel. I don't think I had enough damage there to force it. Pick fear. After the searing glare, we can go. Another pop. Just peel here. Might just duel the chaos bolts here. It's kind of weird, but it kind of stops all that momentum they were gonna get, and it kind of keeps them low on the bop. So we have another CC chain in a second. Trinkets. I'm gonna blind this trinket late, even though it's DR. I want to bomb here, but blast stun. Get polished into fear. My hunter has turtle still. Presses it. Good to see. Oh, I overlap step kick with this kick there. I cloak these bolts. I don't want to kidney into sack, so I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna kidney now though. Gouge DH just for micro piss. Trigger this. Good job. And man, J-Rex gifted 5 on top of that, keeping us alive in the 500s. I did bleed a bit because of my my girlfriend's family visiting and not wanting to be rude and all that. This is our first game of the day. My God. What's up, Andrew? But yeah, my girlfriend's work schedule is also changing, so I'm gonna be taking Sundays off now instead of Thursdays because she's getting trained for a promotion. Got her. Nice one. Tried to dodge the steering, but I couldn't. They get the trap, even though I stunned the guy. I might just bomb him defensively. Oh, he runs out. Might be dead. Didn't really get to set this blind up to be a gouge. And he turned my gouge forever. It's kind of a throw on my end. I just got scared of him almost dying. The most damage here. Don't even care about the pally stack or CC. Pally in a sec. Lock's gonna port though. Doesn't port. Good bubble. Dueling it low. Oh, I got the bop off. If I got the duel before the bop, I would have killed there. Maybe I just dual pally into a gouge. Hopefully they can kill. Nice recall. That should be lethal. I almost threw that. I tried to CC too much. Should have PV'd better. Drew it into blind stab. Can I get a bless you for Natalie? In chat? I don't know if that picked up. Kick the clone. Blind off that. Maybe a sap. Gouge, I guess. Into a kidney. I don't like going into Ironbark, but my hunter's also just dying, so. It actually fakes me. I'll vanish this clone on me. Getting cloak and feared and all that forever. Still has turtle. Lock ports for no reason. Can I refresh my rupture? It is a little scary actually. Ow, kidney. Covered the DH as well. Bomb this in case the druid wants to trinket. Get the warlock's trinket and reverse, and I get a kick. Duel off the kick if I can get there. His ports. Let's try and get port though. Sucks the pally can't decurse my thing. Might be the end of our 6 out. Getting cloned on my dance here probably. Seems like Lock Druid is really favored because I just can't get decursed on these 20 seconds of being unable to crit. The Bud Cleave should be good at killing Warlocks, but I have Vanish in 3, a little scary here though. He actually gets his fake. There's wall at like 10%. That was really greedy from him. I think we still just die. Gouge the bolt. Gotta blind the bolt. It's the only way we live. It's kind of tragic, but he was dead that global otherwise. I think we're still dead here though. I'm like one finisher away from having dance. I can maybe try to close out the game. My hunter can live. Nope. That was a dead sneeze. I mean, that was pretty loud. I didn't get the sap still. Caps me. At least he wastes backflip. Pick into gouge into kidney. Maybe duel off that. Got trinket bop. Maybe I can go half sap out of that fear. He runs over for no reason. Bring another walk. Nice CS. Your kidney. Bring the slate. It's your dual macro. It just puts them on focus and focuses them. It's not even right how I normally do it. I need to get this 5th win to like break even, otherwise I'll probably lose no more. Acid gameplay? Probably not, being honest with you. It's good, it's just really boring. I don't really like playing Acid. Unless it's like a tournament setting. But even then I would rather just have my team play a different comp than me play Acid. If I need to PV. Like having like Mage Lock or something would be better than me just trying to play like Acid Rogue Mage. Or like just playing Outlaw. Or whatever with a Boomy instead of sub with a Boomy. Would even make more sense. Could probably go Druid more honestly. Yeah. Look at my soul. He just dies. That's unlucky. I mean, I still got 23 somehow. That's not the worst, actually. I thought I would lose them more for that. Guess there's some inflation going in. That could have been a 6-0. I just needed to go Druid more. I kind of should have did that the first go. We did kind of die without pressing buttons there, though. Mostly on the Paladin's end. But that's just, like, Paladin being a way weaker class than Druid. There's not much you can do about it. Paladins are just nowhere in the same universe as our Druid. It's like the best class in the game. The guy has control of every single game, like just spamming clone, doing whatever he wants. Yeah, I'll be right back a second though. While I'm in queue, and then I'll start the viewer 2s or something, I don't know. While we sit these queues. The shuffle actually repopped? No way. Oh, apparently it did. Fuck. I didn't think I'd get a requeue in like 2 minutes. I've never had a 2700 QB that quick. We could do some Rogue Warlock. Yeah, the only probably time you'll see Asta gameplay the rest of this season, now that like sub is better, will be just to like push #1 and shuffle on it, but it's boring. What do you think about CBC talk about nerfing sub rogue? Well, any sub rogue above 2400 could probably play Boomkin better than Supa, and I don't think Supa could play sub rogue better than most sub rogues. So kind of goes one way. It's kind of a thing where everyone whines about Sub-Rogue and Ardruid both being really good. And it is really good. But the difference is there's like 2 or 3 Sub-Rogues, like Trill and Calvish on NA, and like Waz on EU, that are doing things. Whereas Ardruid is literally like 80% of the ladder of every single bracket. It's kind of one of those things where, you know, you don't know any of the druids you're fighting. There's like a couple good ones that like always change their names, and you can never tell if it's a random or a good player. Where it's like, oh, that's Danny Carey's third alt or something, you know, with a random name, you know. But for the most part, have you dyed your hair? No, I haven't. You know, like sometimes you don't recognize the names, but for the most part, 80% of the Ardruids are just randoms or people that re-rolled in like a week and got high rating. Like I was losing games to Sam I Am Ardruid within him playing it for 1 week. Like it's not hard. There's a difference in like everyone doing that and there being like 2 or 3 Sub-Rogues that would shit on people in any class. Like you throw Calvish on a different class, he's still gonna, you know, be insane. Like the rant of Sub-Rogue being really only good for like top players and it not being good for everyone kind of mentality that he always has, I've had him listen to it a few times, is just that more classes should be like Sub-Rogue. There's too many AI, AFK, Death Knight, BM Hunter, Demo Lock kind of classes. And the game just needs to be more interactive. Healers need to have more CC, more ways at avoiding CC on shorter CDs. And interrupts need to matter more. Melee need a precog for like landing a kick. And maybe kill, like, buff the CC back to 7 or 8 seconds for like the full CCs, and clone needs to be like 4. And you could probably just kill like triple DR CC. You can, you know. The goal is have other classes have as much CC as a Sub-Rogue. Like you can give Fist of Fury stun back. You could lower the CD of DB or something. Give mages a stun, fuck it. You can make Bash 30 seconds. You can make Ursul's Vortex 30 seconds. You can lower the CD of Burrow to like 45, but like lower the duration. Just give like people tools for outplaying each other. And make sure everyone's doing a bunch of interactions. Oh, I need to start an NVIDIA broadcast. It looks like it's echoing a little bit.
I'm so glad.
But like Orc shouldn't be in the game. Almost no defensives outside of like disperse level cooldowns should be usable while stunned. And like maybe Barkskin. There should be less auto passive procs like Auto Frenzy. That just shouldn't exist. And then you can do whatever the hell you want. You can nerf burst and buff sustain damage. You can kill triple DRCC. You can raise the time on DRs to 20 seconds instead of 18. Hell, you could even maybe go to 24-second DR, even though that's really long. But at the end of the day, people like Supa and stuff that like want that kind of game, they just want a PvE Mythic Plus game where they actually can succeed instead of, you know, wanting an interactive game. Like at the end of the day, when people always cry about RMP is when it's like the only kind of CC comp left in the game. Which is not, RMP's not even about CC anymore. You solo shuffle around and you try to one-shot someone in like a 6-second window. So I wouldn't even call RMP a CC comp anymore, but... People just hate the idea of pre-CC and cross-CC and actually having to like play well and like look at what's going on and needing to land their interrupts and decision making, and instead of just, oh, they pressed this CD, I press that CD for 10 minutes straight until someone wins on mana. That's how like 80% of people play the game. There's no like R-Druid mindset of a Boomy of, oh, I want to clone this guy low and switch the clone to that guy, and then like, oh, he's running for a kidney on the healer, I'm gonna bash this guy, or you know, oh, I bashed the off guy for pre, or oh, I off root beamed the DPS for, you know, or oh, I root beamed the guy to clone the guy low or something weird, to then switch the clone to the healer. Like, you never see anything like that. You just see, oh, tap PV this guy, tap PV this guy. Okay, my third incarn of the game, they have no CDs. Oh, they micro CC'd me on me five times on it. Oh, good thing it's 30 seconds. Okay, I killed him. After all, I'm on every single DR. They can't peel me anymore. You know, like, that's like every class. You just brute force. I think this is actually one of the best sub designs we've had in a while, in terms of it not just being running away the entire game, and it actually having a higher skill cap. I think the rotation's probably a little too easy with blades, and I think it's not rampy enough. Like, I don't think you should be able to Swifty first global of the game. Like, I think it'd be better if Rupture was a damage modifier again, like Sanguine, and you had to Rupture. Like, I miss the WOD style of opener, of like literally opening with cheap shot Rupture every time. And then you can give us like dirty tricks back or something so that Rupture doesn't break gouge. And then you can like make DFA do crazy damage and reward outplaying CC with it. You could remove duel, remove OP cloak, remove bargain. You can make dirty tricks be one of the honor talents, you know. Reward DFA. Maybe make Freedom Sprint to actually remove roots again. That was a really stupid change. This is like the most useless honor talent of all time. Colonel might break that fair. Nice, it didn't. Okay, I triggered it to disarm. Holy smart. Not anymore, he doesn't tune up. Blades Dance, CS Thistle, Sodavis. If they're orc, yeah. Otherwise, you can fit the Sepsis secret before the recheap shot. You should be able to fit the Abyss and the Sepsis in that first cheap shot, unless they're an orc. Oh wait, never mind. I with Symbols of Death, I like processed that as a different global. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, like I said, you can still fit the Sepsis secret before the re-cheap shot. Unless they're an orc, in which case you have to hold a global, but a lot of times I just build kidney. It's not a bug, it's just Smoke Bomb is real. It's same with Duel, is really laggy. It's like really easy to reactively even grip it, because it doesn't work for like almost the first second. So like it's pretty easy to like bop it or life cocoon it and all that. That's why you only really want to bomb with their like, if you know the healer's in a bad spot, or like at the end of the healer's CC while they're still stunned, or like if you like pre-CC'd and then bombed, like Gouge Bomb or, you know, pre-Poly Bomb. With Warlocks, it's actually really good to like bomb off of a kick. Where like you kick them on Shadow and then bomb and then stun. That way the Druid doesn't like Iron Bark the bomb or anything like that, and he can't like pour it out of your bomb because he's still kicked. So you do like kick, bomb, stun. Just bleed broke. You're on full zigzag, my bad, dude. Yeah, Sepsis doesn't always give you calm points. Yeah, you gotta buy some enchants, man. Sophic is like 3k gold. Leg enchant. Chad Destro. This is one of the priests I play with a decent bit of times. $7.7. You go both. Yeah, I go Sepsis. The Trill build is Shadowcraft and Inevitability, but I don't really like it. I like this build more. Suppressing Fear Healer, that's all you gotta do. Coil for pre is also really good too. You don't even need to go for like double coil. That's why I like Affliction more, because it's like more healing. Treat the coil like a Dragon's Breath, except for it doesn't break on damage, so it's just better. A lot of times like we could just coil, stun fear the healer, and then stun the kill target. Yeah, it was good for the opener. It also got him out of line for like the revival. Doesn't let me sap, that's annoying. I should not have come out with fan knives, honestly. I should have stayed in the vanish forever. Got back combat for no reason. I could have sapped him if I sapped like 2 seconds earlier. I just didn't think he was going to get back in combat for no reason. Waiting on Fear DRs. I mean, he coiled, but I still am going to wait. Hopefully he doesn't let Roguery. I have to kidney Rogue first. I'm going to get bashed by the Druid probably though. That before I get CC'd. Maybe get a re for a resap. Got a ban. Just got blind Rogue defensively on the kidney. Gonna be CC'd for a while here. He has Dark Pact high though, probably. Before he takes too much damage. He gets kicked. He still hasn't done it yet. Good duel here. Kind of lowers his ability to drain though. Defensively, nice fair. Don't think I could sap it. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Male human Worgen outlaw doesn't matter because our Druid X. Yeah, that was mostly like a gear thing, because we got all of the CC, they just didn't die. And then it was also like a, gotta be less greedy with your Dark Pact. You just gotta send it at 100 when he has uptime. When I was in like clones and stuff. You waited till like 70 to do it. So it was just a little bit smaller of a shield than it could have been. But you're just gonna do less healing as Destro than you would Affliction. Oh, you got Sophic. Poggers. There's the trinket, second Swifty Storm. Longest global ever to gouge there. Wish all Twitch streamers came to YouTube. I mean, they should. Because you can now be on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So, there's like no reason not to. I would not call Marksman Hunter hardcore, but okay. But yeah, I'm still live on Twitch. It's just people multi-stream now, but it became a thing back in like whenever TwitchCon was, like before November. The only difference though is obviously can't play music there. So I have to like split the audio so YouTube gets no audio or no like music. But then you can like kind of choose what to listen to your own music on YouTube if you want. Frosty Kid is actually not that bad. You just gotta play like some wombo combo with a dragon or a windwalker or something and run away all game. It's just boring. Double trinket, nether walk, okay, and disarm. Sorry about that. You see waist backflip. Doesn't pre-blur this. Monk decides he wants to stay in combat for 27 seconds straight. Makes sense. Duel defensively, I guess, even though it's my win condition. I mean, agree to disagree, man. Sub is by far the highest skill cap spec in the entire game. It's not even remotely close. It's the only class in the entire game that's actually playing the video game. If you don't like it, go do Mythic Plus. That's what you're probably meant for. Specifically Sub, because Astro Rogue is a joke. Sub and Outlaw. I would say like Lock can do some things, but like that was more how it used to be. Lock does not have that many keybinds anymore. Except for you, I mean, more classes should be able to play the game. That's what I preach all the time. Bring back Fist Stun, give 30-second bash in Ursul's Vortex. Lower the CD of some like outplay buttons, and just like, you know, maybe make Searing Glare faster cast time and undispellable, but like shorter duration. Maybe make Burrow 2 or 3 second duration, but like 30 or 45 second CD. Every class should be more interactive and doing things. And you can, you know, raise the time between DRs from 18 to 20 or 24 second CDs. You can kill triple DR CC. There's so many different ways you can like tune things. But at the end of the day, classes should be doing things besides PvEing and staring at a mana bar and weak auras. Oh, they pressed this CD, and now it's my turn to use this CD the entire game. The game should be about how you land CC and interrupts. It's like not that complicated. Doesn't have to be every comp is a CC chain comp either. Oh my god, I don't get the resap. He's gonna live, and we're gonna die. I had like half a second left on my dance to get that. Thing is, weak auras, you have to fight fire with fire because everyone else has them. And even if you delete them, people are going to do the same thing with like Spell Alerter that they did back in the day. I mean, the way you fix that is you prune shuffle entirely and you do a best of one solo queue as melee range healer, even if melee queues are longer. And you balance the game around CC and being more interactive. I don't know if I make it there in time for the sap. I don't. Feels bad. I'm gonna dual defensive land for CC. Nahj is good. Like the frame my kid did. Don't think I get the sap here in time. I don't. He gets the pop off too. I need to get to that gate. Probably shouldn't have stayed in. I should have ran with this kidney. For some reason, I thought that was going to be a full fear. We're just on the back foot all again because Reds are immortal. Probably should have maybe tried to even go Shaman. Also, this Rupture makes it really hard for me to gouge. He has Dark Pack, but he's so low HP, it's not going to do anything. I just died of range because I can't really kite these classes. Dance him lining his healer. His portals are still shooting him through the wall for me. I go sap the healer and I duel him defensively. And then I go bandage. Hopefully he doesn't just die. He didn't play that bad, they're just immortal. Yeah, that too. Like, I think edit mode completely missed the mark. The base UI should be what a tournament player uses in an arena. Like, it should have a full-on S arena built in. Big debuffs should be baseline, class color should be baseline, combat indicator should be baseline. There should be options to hide all the stupid prestige badges and icon everywhere. Baseline. Like, edit mode just completely missed the mark. It made it even worse. Because now you need add-ons to remove some of the base shit that doesn't look right. Like, the new non-add-on arena frames that just look like raid frames or whatever, they don't even have a DR tracker built in, and it just looks ugly, and then your brain confuses the raid frames and the arena frames. Like, it's not hard to just be like, S arena, people like it, let's just shove it in the game. Like, it's not hard, man. I guess I have to go the healer, because he dueled first global on my lock. I'm on global to get the sap. Could have sapped him, I guess, on the duel, but gonna wait out the DRs as long as I can. Gonna sap so he gets the damage reduction. I can switch to sap now. Oh, I got back in combat. I could have sepsis to like sap that fear. If I sepsis the rogue. Since I had no dance charge to get it. I might be dead here. That sucks. We actually played that pretty well too. That's just double DPS life. That, and we could have done a little more damage, but I get it with the gear. I'll duel at the end of that since I won't be able to tap it. Yeah, I'll drop that hopefully. Probably get out just CDs. It's on the bet. I don't really like doing coil fear because it messes up my ability to get sap. I guess I duel at the end of this stuff. See if I can get turtle through the PS for no reason. Probably not though. Kick penance in a sec. JK, I get trapped. Getting feared off this. I don't have a coil or anything, but hopefully you can get this. We got the healer's trinket. They have no more trinkets. That's good. He doesn't come fear me off the trap either. Gouge the pet off me, I guess. I can resap with the sepsis. Big penance in a sec. I got slowed. I have evasion in 10. Tap that, but it might break to Infernal. It breaks. Big penance in a sec though. JK, I get feared. It's probably dead here. Duel defensively for him, I guess. Get trapped, I don't have trinket for 5. Getting feared off this. Actually, he doesn't have fear for 15. He's draining off the pets, love to see it. We should try the Horrify talent. The Bodhi plays Yex. The node where like it's like Fear takes more damage to break or whatever. Pick the one where they don't move. And I don't have to like run as far to sap, and it makes it easier for you to get Refears because they stay in one spot. You don't really play that much in Shuffle because everyone's gonna break all your shit. But it's pretty good in like a CC chain double DPS style. Crazy this barrel doesn't just open. The lock's in full greens. But it's actually smart. The way they lose is if he does open. He should open now that he wasted Fear DR though. Because now they have a pretty big window. The guy's on all the DR for CC for the first go. We're behind a whole go now if the Feral opens. Best I could do is just shove a duel and hope the Feral trades. Because we don't have any CC DRs, but... I mean, if they want to wait for more dampening, that's good for us. Since the Feral's like AFK, I'm gonna go check the room. I mean, maybe I just open first before we like take any like chip damage. Got PS. Got trinket. Step kick penance in a sec. Do a gouge. Do a kidney. Restun so he has time to get the fierce. Fear is also gonna break though, the Infernal. Or not. Okay. Duel yourself? I do that sometimes to test damage numbers, yeah. A little traction? Sure, like link it. What's up, buffs up? Oh, we got a oh no, it's the twos, not shuffle. I was tabbed in the other way. A lot of people have suggested battle pass type stuff. I don't know about old elite sets, but new items and stuff, yeah. And I don't think there's already a lot of catch-up systems to gear. I think the best way you handle gear is you literally make free-to-play arena servers where you just can't leave the city. Or you do Guild Wars where you let like PvP gear scale up from level 1. But then I think people get overwhelmed at the talents and stuff. And then that'll also justify the battle pass model, if there are some free-to-play indies. Try to zap this guy first. Oh, he flies in the air. That was a really good in-cap fear from him. This guy has got the MVQ tech, just like kiting and being a range class all game. He knows. Very few DHs do that. They would just W key to their death. Even rank 1 once. This guy has a pulse. It's kind of crazy. I respect it. No pulse now. I mean, he did some good shit. I don't like the custom stat templates personally. I like the ability to change stats and stuff like that. I think stat templates are really bad for Legion. I think WOD style gearing was the best. Or the current system with crafting, if it was just less confusing. And by less confusing, I mean remove the entire crafting part, but just let Conquest have every every single stat combination. There's no reason to be like, oh, there's just no Verse Mastery Dagger, or oh, there's no, you know, Verse Mastery Belt, or oh, there's no Haste Boots. Like, there's no excuse why you can't just have every stat combination on a vendor. Step behind the bolt so it doesn't go off. Kill Observer kind of late. Can't sap the Emerald. It doesn't give him combat, I just don't have a dance or anything. He missed his Shadow Fray. Couch lock for pre. Build Kidney on the dragon. He time stops air when I'm not going yet. Kidney for the fear. Dying through pillar even though this guy's never touched me. Couch one stack of the nullifying off. He CCs himself with that time stop, I'm okay with that. I think that would still confuse people rather than just wearing gear. The solution would be just like a not even weekly gear. Like if you wanted your system, which I don't agree with, the best way to do it would just be a vendor with full conquest gear for free. And with every conquest stat combination possible. And you just go in and you buy all haste gear, or all mastery gear, whatever you want. But I do think, you know, and you have people addictedly play every week through other means of rewards rather than gearing. With like, you know, whether you do a free-to-play arena server and there's like a battle pass for like different transmogs and stuff like that. But anything to do with menus is just going to confuse people. Your stats? Sure. Poor guy has played like 2 globals this entire game. This game was a masterclass, literally. Oh, this was a good game. That monk literally played like 2 globals. I mean, there were so many ways he could have got Trinket through LOS before the blind and the sap on his Trinket, but oh, that was a good ass game. What healer's hardest to deal for? Our druid is the best healer in the game by far. Into anything and with anything. It's not even remotely close. Oh, I had the duel there. It's annoying. I would have still got feared in the duel, I guess, because I already clipped. Could have maybe kicked that penance. Thought he would fake it though. That sucks. I should have vanished sooner. I was like thinking I'd actually get that go for some reason. Playing Thought Steal, yeah. I mean, as long as you know, press this IPF and groupie hands, they should win. Even if they paint sub twice in a row, dome air and swap air. Like, there's no way we live more than like 2.5 goes into that. You can't really run away from the pets. So. Kind of just get BM 100 down. I mean, maybe I could go Vanish Shield and like sit my Vanishes better or something. I almost never go that though. I like the move speed too much. And the damage reduction. Moves my DPS out of the way for arenas? What do you mean by out of the way? Like the numbers? I use classic floating combat text to change the size of them. But you also can go into advanced interface options, which is an add-on that just gives you old settings that they got rid of for no reason, and you can just turn the numbers off. Oh, I didn't get Hellstones. Cookies. Try to cloak the fear. You got it. Blind off that, I guess. Got trinket and swap. And dome. I'd still be dead to air though. Try to kick ultimate penance. Duel defensively, I guess. Backflip. Yeah, we can't walk up for the fear out of the kidney. We have to like write that go off as just like a defensive go. Normally I would just go for like a bomb sap or like blind off that kidney knowing you can't get anything, but Rogue Sig, thanks, man. GG's, man. Surprised that monk got combat there somehow. Usually if I blind from stealth, he's in combat. Get a finality rupture up. Didn't need for CC. Get kited because this guy is running at Mach 20 the entire game. Go sap that. Maybe sap trinket. Doesn't trinket. I'll just babysit resaps. Cool. Hopefully into a kidney. Do another fear. Got revival. I won't be able to sap this because my dance is ending. Actually, I can still. Can I get life cocoon? I got nothing to peel. Nice infernal. It's dispelled though. Still disarmed forever. Literally bladesing to farm a dance, I guess. Rupture to the side. Try to get there for a kidney, but I'm getting kited. Might get a reef for the sap though. Oh, I actually could kill with this kidney right here. Feels bad. My blade's ended, so there's no way I kill now. Even if I landed the kidney. Just needed to not get kited really hard at the end, but he had to. What's Omnibar do? It tracks the CDs of your enemies. Like how long? Then we cap a few twos. He's close to 1600. Even though we're at like 2.1 MMR, yeah. In full greens. With double DPS, not bad. I mean, I've played pretty high rated with his priest, but yeah, we'll get this guy 1600 just for gearing his ult sake, so you can get the tier. And then we could mix it up a little bit. Oh, he could have gotten that fair. That's why I did the re-cheap shot for him. That was a good meld stun. I thought he would stay in combat. Forgot he would just meld there. I could have evasion that. I'm just slow. Sucks that I'm more scared of a stupid rested druid than I am a DPS. I feel just as threatened by an R druid chasing me than I do a feral. Except for one's actually immortal. It's the best rogue spec at the moment. Outlaw or sub, like they're both really good. Sub probably is the best overall. If you're gonna play like twos or shuffle or anything else. Hey, what, James? Yeah, if the druid does chase me around like that, I should just go in more. It's just I don't like messing up the CC. Like it should be easy to just cross him and go to luck if he's like coming to me. Makes it easier to get CC. We just didn't get the one fear off the recheap shot and it kind of fell apart after that. What do you mean pause? Trying to confuse me. Try to gouge the duel. Oh, I didn't get it. I don't know how to gouge the priest. Do we not have a gateway? I would have liked to re-fear out of the blind. If I have to do a blind that I can't sap, the re-fear actually lets me sap it still. Buys me that last second sometimes if I didn't do a stun or anything. I got a clean read though, so we're chilling. Maybe he can coil rogue for pre and I'll stun healer. Tried to disarm the duel, but I couldn't get there. Hopefully he walls high. Getting DR feared out of this. As long as we can live a couple more seconds, we win. Yeah, this is an oldie for sure. Not really oldies, but As far as I guess I should just say throwback. Iron Man 5000 was actually pretty good live when I saw them way back in the day. They're at like a U-Fest. A Ghost Man? I don't think so. I don't know who that is. You're doing Maldraxxus, farming transmog between queues. We need to get the backpacks. I'm gonna get Sunward. Try to evasion the druid's fighting me. Gotta cloak his coil and all of his portal damage, I guess. Got Dark Pact there too. Not bad. Trinket, Ironbark, Wall. I'm dead this global unless the SCS. Most value cheat death of all time. Season 2 is the best tier set. I voted already. We could do a couple more though, and then we'll mix it up. Or, I should finish the Maldraxxus thing first. Since I'm like 99% done. Then we'll do one more of Roguelog, then we'll get someone new in. Select which one you want. People would get too confused. People would mix and match. That'd be fun though if you can mix and match 2 different set bonuses. It'd be like, okay, I want a 2 set of season 2 and a 2 set of season 3 or whatever. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know. They're letting people vote for what tier set you want for season 4, because they're basically just doing a repeat filler season until War Within comes out. Same way they did with Shadowlands. So. I tweeted about it if you want to go to my Twitter. Still doesn't exist. Done this so many times. Spec specific? I think it's just class of, you know, just based on the seasons. It's not gonna be like, oh, I want season 2 Resto, but season 3 Feral. Like it's not that. It's just like, you want all the season 2 Druid shit, or do you want all the season 3 Druid shit? Yeah. I mean, I'm enjoying this. Maybe I do roguelock to 1800, then mix it up. I don't get to do double DPS enough. Gotta get you some more gear, you know? I'm addicted to the comp. Affliction is better for it. You don't need to learn Industrial. Me and him like own really hard this Affliction. I think Affliction's better for the comp. It's not better for anything else though, but just for double DPS 2s. Because you don't need double coil anyway, and you just have more healing, and then, you know. It's just weird to play Affliction around dotting one person and not 2. But I don't have to worry about breaking CC as much. What you think will win? I have no idea. I feel like a lot of rogue haters will like vote against what rogues want. So if rogues say they want season 2, everyone's gonna be like, we gotta vote the other seasons because fuck rogues. So like you shouldn't be saying which one you want. Because they're not gonna do the research and actually learn what the rogues like, you know. So if you just don't tell them what you like, they won't ninja sabotage your poll. I was hoping that was a DR fear on the priest. Nice, he trinkets anyway, even though he didn't need to. I have no cloak for this. I think we're just dead. I have duel out of this, but I don't know if that saves him from the priest. Doesn't seem like it. Try to get a slow on the priest. Zapped the priest there, and I gave him precog at the same time. Please land one time. Oh, this isn't gonna break. He didn't get that backflip off. I actually could have killed because I could have gouged off the stun. That was close. Sprint TP. Yeah. That report was like still in his line kinda, because he didn't put it like around the corner. So I think he got to Fellblade you, I think. Are you done or? Yeah, season 4 is gonna be 1 or 3, and it's a poll to vote what you want. DC? Okay, cool. Double dagger is just more combo points and more energy regen. It's just way better. I don't think like 5% mastery when crit is also really good. It's really worth it. You only do like the world PvP offhands if you just can't afford conquest for 2 daggers. Or you just want something for free. If season 1 gets nerfed, it'll be 50% nerfed. Yeah. Should have gone smoke bomb. Getting out of steel trap's not bad though either though. I would be able to gouge smoke bomb right here. second trinket. Try to gouge off that, but it couldn't. These trends are expiring soon, which is good, so we might actually be able to sap this last stun fear. Try to cloak the druid stunning me, since I'm playing OP cloak. Am I dying on our go? I thought the pets would be stunned by the Infernal there, but apparently not. So I vanished at the end when I died. That's why I just never opened first. I let him 1v1 forever. It's just, I'm just bored of waiting like 2 minutes. So I just went, but that was bad. I could have made sure I was like full HP or something too before I ever opened. To not just die in one stun. Like, I was trying to bait the druid out, and then I figured he would just fear the druid, and I would do the go. I think Arcane is generally the best mage spec, but I don't mind Fire for 2s. I don't get the sap because of that shockwave. That was good. It's a little early on the stun for me because he can't fear it. I'll give him a restun in a sec though. I get legs up on it. We're probably dead here because we made a mistake. That was a fat hellstone. That was my bad. We just didn't get the CC. Oh, these are verse crit, not mastery crit. I have mastery crit too, cool. Put your legs down in. It's cozy, man. We're just chilling. Playing some, viewer twos, double DPS, full greens. Foil for pre. Guy dies in the ope. Oh, he actually does trinket life, or trinket another walk. Yes. Farm so he waste backflip. Completely a waste. Makes my next go completely possible now. Instead of giving him ways to actually play the game. I'm stunned for a fear here. That was a good ring of peace. Might sap the meld. I'll just gouge, I guess. That's the full fear. Trinket life cocoon. One more go and we win. He has no wall or pact though, so it's a little scary. Farm so he wastes backflip. Ooh, we overlap that with coil. He wastes backflip on a 1 second disarm. You know, why have a tool that can actually outplay a go and, win the game for him when he can just get out of a 1 second disarm? Because it looks cool, true. A poor male night elf, dude. Blood this coil. Bombing Helio. You faked on my kick. Unlucky. Right, the pet on the blade storm. Okay with getting cloned here, we're just AFK kind of anyway. farming dance charges, waiting on tree form. We don't always wait out tree form, but you know, might as well if they're not interacting with us. DR Fear out of that is really good. Aww. I mean, we still got the guy's trinket, so it's fine. Could have maybe gotten back for a sap if we did a DR Fear there. After those interrupt just to be annoying. We have Dark Pact in 8, but we just took a lot of damage here. Nice banish on the pet. I think we're dead here. Hand of Gul'dan. Get my sap. Oh, I had duel here for the kill. I'd vanish in like 1-2. Imagine playing Demo Ardred though. Doesn't get more beta than that. How goes it? It's going good. Type in chat because the ad just went off, sorry. Just almost 2 hours into this shuffle queue. Love the mog, by the way. Thanks, man. I double daggers. It's just more energy and more combo points. A lot better in PvE. Kind of bad because I double T'd. And then on top of that, I'm gonna say I shouldn't have stunned the pet. Because it made them almost not overlap crit immunity and paint up, but then he wasted crit immunity so anyway, so it was fine. But he could have greeted the paint or the Rorschach since he got paint sucked. That's good, we still got both. Didn't set priest there for no reason. Do a stun fear in a sec. Turtle. Malik, thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate it, man. Brian. Buck still has wall. Gouge the pet on Beast Giraffe. Try to dodge the priest double fearing us. Death Shocker, oh my god, it's so bad. Grabs me, that's okay. Getting feared out of this though, my luck did dark pack this. His wall is ending though, so he might just be dead. Because it's impossible to kite the pets. And maybe go for a smoke bomb sap here. Good because of the DR fear. Appreciate you though with the 6th sub of the day. Thank you so much, Milk. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. It's about right. CC and control, yeah. It's very fun. Dude, that's a good emote with the crab. That looks like, thanks, man. It used to be like 80 back in the day. Probably less than that now. So there's 5 up top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 13 per row, so 26, 31. And then these are more per row. Because I don't have like bar 3 being only a couple. So these are 1, 2. These are also 12. So 36 over here. So 31 plus 36. Yeah, we're at like 67 binds now. That's not much. I used to be at 80 plus. And that's with me going above and beyond. Having like 2 different T binds, having Goblin Glider, having Rocket Boots, having the fucking selfie camera even keybound, having a BM macro with like flag of ownership and everything. People act like they haven't pruned the game, but they have. I used to have 80 plus binds. Blind 1, 2, 3, ping 1, 2, 3. When they added a whole ping system, like League of Legends. Yeah, we're gonna get him 1800 first, and then I'll mix it up if you want to get in. Like half my binds are not needed, and people act like everyone has 100 key binds. It's not the case. How many is realistically needed to play Rogue well? Probably like 40. To have like focus everything and a clean target and focus 1, 2, 3. You don't even need target 1, 2, 3. Just a clean focus 1, 2, 3. Tap target, and then Focus blind, focus step, focus cheap shot, focus sap, focus gouge, focus kidney, focus disarm, focus step. That's it. And then the normal abilities is like maybe 20, I think. Trapped off this. Good refair. Well, to get this resap there, but we'll duel off that maybe just to keep the CC going. Try to proc a slow on this guy just to make it easier to kidney him later. Kind of far to get the sap, feels bad. I can go for a gouge though. I don't even know if it's worth though, it kind of delays the next go too much. I'll gouge off this kidney. So this dies. Almost killed him. Oh yeah, I guess I wasn't adding stuff that's bound. Off of the action bars too. So I guess I would add target 1, 2, 3 here. So what was I at? 60. I think it was 31 and 36, right? So I was at 67. So yeah, just 70 is what I'm at. I'm not gonna count like turn music off and on and stuff like that. Or like hiding nameplates, I don't think that counts. So yeah. I used to be way more binds. I'm just thinking of anything else I missed that I actually is like functionally part of everything, but I think that's it. Start out world PvP or no? Start out PvP. I don't know why I saw a W in there. I mean, do you want easy mode or do you want to actually like try to learn? Windwalker might be a good like middle of the pack kind of thing where it's like decent potential, decent, you know, easy mode. But you are gonna die a lot. Like if you just want to, I like want a 1800, you know, without having any idea what's going on, then play like Demo or BM Hunter or like DK. But if you want like not the hardest, not the easiest, a couple fancy things you can do, you can still look up to people and learn. I don't want to be sub-rogue level sweaty. Probably DH or Windwalker. Yeah, he made it. Ooh, I didn't think you'd get the step cheap shot through LOS. It takes so much damage for that. Just to get a YOLO fear on the Druid on his own without stuns. So I can't really cross. They're gonna keep me in combat forever. Or even fear the rogue for pre when he's off DR, that's fine too. Like that, that's good. Won't be able to stab because of the trance. Oh, he does drop combat. Nice skill. Farm this dance. Need Druid off that. Try to gouge Druid DR. Dual Druid to live maybe, because I'm dead. Nah. Fine, I think. Nice Fierce. Oh, I'm still dead. So I also kited my lock with this. Actually? Oh, I tried to get the resap there. That's close. I have to blind the rogue here defensively. Could have switched the sap to Druid there, but rogue was on DR. And I really gotta like wait out my dance charge anyway. The coil for pre is kind of unfortunate because he's on DR. I guess I have to just stun the PO, but I hate it. Now I'm AFK like twice as long as I was. There's no Dark Pact, he might just be dead. Dodge for free, stun this guy. Shouldn't have played it that clean. I should have just like stayed in, I guess, and risked dying. I still kill this rogue in duel. He has no cheat. I was pawing it. Night Elf runs in, dude. I don't know what to tell you. He has no trinket. Just gotta let the Druid 1v1 me, you know? Gonna go sub rogue? I mean, go for it. Just do it. I crafted Nick. I was like liking the idea of going a crit ring and a conquest neck, but I still don't know if I like 100 mastery or if I like 36 crit more with like crit bracers. But I've been enjoying this. Looking forward to next expansion. Yeah. Forgot Cocoon and I didn't Blades the opener. What's up, Hamza? We're just dead to air. That sucks. The beginning of that game was so good too. Axe tosses me mid-clean re-stealth? Okay. Pretty early into air. I think I can kill the shaman because he's not an orc. Well, at least I killed him. That's all that matters. Remove add-ons from the game. Not really. I think they should limit how powerful weak auras are, but people are still going to replace it with spell alerter, so, or like tell me when or something. Check my last message. Sorry, I didn't see it. Is verse crit still good for outlaw or verse mastery? Either works. I just wear my sub gear when I play outlaw. But crit's probably better if you're like on a tournament realm and you can pick whatever you want. Mix of both. I just think the default edit mode should have been improved way more than it was. I shouldn't need any of these add-ons. True stat values should be baseline when I look at the stats. Safe queue should be baseline. Class colors should be baseline. S arena should be baseline. The default arena frames are a crime. Big debuff should be baseline. Combat indicator. Party cast bars. Like obviously like cooldown trackers and stuff that you actually configure. Those should be like the few add-ons you install. It's just like, oh, I want to get, you know, Omni CD or Omni bar, you know, and that's it. Everything else should pretty much be baseline. And then weak auras should just get deleted. Or just, you know. I played a shuffle today, yeah. I started the stream with one. It was only a 4-win. Because MVQ died on the last round, because HPAL is just way weaker than Resto Druid. But then I've been sitting in a multiple hour queue since then. I've been trying to do another shuffle, it's just the game doesn't want me to, so. Yeah, no one really plays threes at, you know, 2 p.m. or 3 p.m. also, so. Maybe I'll have threes in a couple hours, maybe I won't. Coils into my cloak. Unfortunately, I can't get rid of my inability to crit for 20 seconds straight. Very skill mechanic. Too bad we don't have a decurse. I would love a druid to get this off of me. Try to kite the pet for the re, but kite the pet on the blade storm. The fell obelisk. Try to target the ceiling tide, but it just doesn't want to. Earth Grab was gonna get me. Nice, you got the fear anyway. And I just get Axe Tossed so I didn't evade. You might actually live. Nice. I was worried when I didn't get the sap there. And then he Shadow Feared and I couldn't get the stun. I was gonna still have a gouge off that either way, but... Yeah, I like streaming like noon or 1 p.m. to like 7 or 8 p.m. for me, just because I like to stay on my girlfriend's work schedule. Even though she's getting a promotion, so she's not closing anymore, so she gets off at like 5 now, so I'm still gonna feel bad streaming late, but I can't be like a 7 a.m. streamer. The game's already dead at like 1 p.m. So it just kind of limits how much time if she's off a couple hours before me, but just means we can't be up as late. Oh, we actually got a shuffle pop after like 2.5 hours. What's up, no way. But yeah, I'm also gonna be switching to Sundays off instead of Thursdays, so I will be for a couple weeks. So the schedule's gonna change up a little bit, but you vote for tier? Yeah, I voted. I also tweeted it if people want the link. That actually hit me, that's awkward. Won't be able to sap this because of the Shadow Fiend. I'm okay with getting cloned there. Could have dueled. Make sure we died. I gotta do the shuffle, I'm sorry. So, what do we got? We got MVQ again, we got an Outlaw Rogue, we got a Disc Priest. And we got a Windwalker. This could be an OP cloak angle. Just because I don't... Nah, I still play Bargain. I just drop Bomb because it's a Disc Priest. Another monitor, not a CPU. I'll fix it after this. Thank you. Bomb. Gouge as he runs in. Breaks. I think my healer's probably dead here. I killed the Windwalker in duel very soon, but I think we die. I have to just duel now to save him, I think, even though I throw away my win condition. It's kind of bad. Nice gouge. I get Fell Eruption so I don't get like a random half kidney or anything. He wastes my stun DR for no reason. Take the penance. JK, he fakes me, so I'm bad. I need a DH to peel, but we're just dead. Try to stay in the link, but all three of us are dead. Yeah. Sucks that the Outlaw Rogue wasted my stun DRs like twice. On just like a random triple DR cheap shot. When the guy was like 5 or 10 seconds away from being off DR. No, that is a monitor, my bad. Got the healer off this. To break the dots, right? I'm dead this global. That sucks. He has dome for my smoke bomb and he just doesn't press any buttons. I don't think the Outlaw Rogue should have won a single round. Now I'm fucked. I only get 3 wins now. In which case, I'd probably lose like 100 MMR. Invasion is leg sweep. I'm probably a little scared here. I needed the defensive stun there. It does suck that I don't have stun DRs for like ever now, but nice in cap. At least it doesn't break on damage like mine would. See his thoughts. I might be dead because I brought them to my healer to get double leg swept. I have cloak in 5. I have cloak now. Trying to save it. Gouge healer into a kidney. Cloak out of this. Have evasion too. Kidney off that. How does this guy live, man? There, he heals the DH instead, okay. Is what it is. I probably shouldn't step out of the dome. Banish the hunt. Gouge that heal. I'm surprised I got feared there, honestly. I felt like I was very behind it. Healing stream. Nice kick. I would have liked to duel there, but the outlaw did his stuns weird in the go. I'm okay with that gouge. I'm gonna dual healer defensively. Ah, no, he paints up, not worth. Letting him just backflip, I guess. Oh, man. This is like the least synergy double rogue I've seen in a lobby. Gouge the hunt. Give me shaman, I guess. Tapped his Orb Master heal. Do a defensive duel. Actually, I just van. Do another kick, maybe. A defensive duel. Oh, he paint subs me too. Do a kidney. Do a gouge. I'm just dead still. I have no dance charges for a while. YOLO bomb myself defensively, cheat death procs. Guess it's just a free 6-0 for MVQ. Shouldn't it be? The other rogue just trolls me twice, and then the priest decided to let the outlaw rogue win a game by refusing to dome smoke bomb. Dome wouldn't save you? It actually would if he did it higher. He was just running around doing nothing because he thought we had pressure for some reason. 100%. Would have given me at least time to press buttons too. I got stunned at very high HP and you just didn't react. Tap the rogue on the CDs, we break it though. I'm not playing disarm, so my shaman's probably just dead. Unless my Windwalker accidentally Windwalkers someone. Hopefully he robs to save them both, but I can stun the DH in one, but we're probably dead this global. He lives, miracle. Love to see it. Hopefully we get something out of that. We get triple feared. My Windwalker dies now. Blind penance in a sec. Blind the flash shield, I guess. Gouge off that because we break. Penance. I have no dance for a while. I have to just sit in their face and try to get a read. Nope, they don't let me. Yep, hopefully he robs this because I'm cross CC'd forever. He has Link, you just have to live the stuns. He gets the Link off, love to see it. Take ultimate radiance. Continue the healer here. Overlap CC. YOLO bomb just to make them run away from the shaman. That's like the only way to save him, kinda. That was a good knock on the priest. Try to go kidney after I fake his fade. JK. Rogue should actually die here through cheat. JK, he lives and we die. Failing of this. DR cheap shot into a gouge. Which I can blind in 3. Gouge the penance into the west. Blind the trinket. Okay. Well, we only lost 30 MMR for going 3 and 3, I guess. BU mage? Nah. No, he's just a DH healer 2v2 hero. That gets really mad if I call out any mistakes mid-game when they fight double DPS. And instead of just improving and doubling their win rate, they just get mad instead of like taking criticism. It's like, maybe I shouldn't backflip air on CD. Nah. Double DPS is just OP. Thank God the shaman like played that last round really well though. Would have sucked for MVQ to go 6-0 and only get 2 wins. I would have lost way more than 30 MMR. It should have been an Outlaw Rogue goes 06 angle. Since he wasn't playing the double rogue right. Am I dying here? The world will never know. Roll a bomb the Hex. Blind the Ore Master heal. Gouge his Trinket. I think this Warlock has casted 0 spells this game. And he's still done 2 million damage. Awkward that we didn't get the fear there. This lock just trinkets a fucking cheap shot. Oh, I'm still dead. Dance for the healing. He was way too far to go for that last stun fear. I was just hoping he'd walk up there. That was like the last guy that didn't have like walls or trinkets or anything. It's crazy that guy casted so few spells. I didn't even think he got a single cast ball. I don't know how he has 5. Or no, I was looking at the wrong one. I was looking at my lock. Yeah, I don't think this guy casted a single cast ball. And he did more damn. Vernal did 800k, Rifts did 700k. Yeah, he never casted a single spell. I don't even think he got a Incinerate off even. No, he did. He got 5 Incinerates. 3 million damage without casting a single spell. And I did 4 million with like 100% uptime getting every single go. That's kind of crazy. Probably instacast proc Incinerates too, probably. The man just never casted a single ability. And it wasn't even like he wasn't faking kicks, I just kicked fear twice. Oh, I had a sap there. Walls, even though I wasn't dancing again. I don't think it's worth half sapping there, but. Fargate or his? No, it's not. It's theirs. Dash the Blade Storming Pet. Shaman free walls the air. Still not worth going, even though it's bait. I'll blind off that into a sap. Bombing to get a resap there. I mean, I still got it, I guess. Gouge the Blade Storming Pet. Have blades. After the sphere, we can go. Waiting out the Earthern anyway. I still just died of pets. I actually killed Locke really soon. I had dual blades, everything. He just dies. No wall. I actually would solo him if I got there. I shouldn't have tried to kill the Fel Obelisk. Because I needed to dance as soon as possible for the healing. And then I had Vanish really soon too. Signups or at the end of the month. I have like an idea of who I want to play with. But I played season 1 and 2 of the AWC pretty well, yeah. But yeah, it's not set in stone. I think the signups close on the 26th. So all maybes from all of us, but we need a warlock as a 4th really bad. They're called Wildercloth Bandage. Unfortunate. I can't sap this because Earth Ellie. Best I can do is shove duel. Got his trinket still. And Link, even though he was fine. There's nothing really left. I have to blind Windwalker to live, I guess. I don't know if that'll be enough. Really good casting the fear under pressure, rather than just like trying to live. Landing the CC is the only way he lives. It's good he knows it. No problem, man. Got Will of the Forsaken, got Pain Sub, got Darkness. I didn't use Blades. And Pre-Dome. Nice. Can't really get more than that. I mean, I guess they could have... No, I think he did use 2 Pain Subs. I was gonna say they could have used Swap there too, I guess, and Blair. We could have gotten more, but that's like 80% of what they have from me not using a single CD, really. Go Kenny the healer. If we don't just die, I have to just go without CC. Got Trinket. Try to sap that, but I can't. Fear might be dead. Can't really avoid the ulti penance. YOLO bomb so he doesn't get dispelled out of that or anything. I'm dying randomly. I just got soloed by the ulti penance. I had Vanish, I was just being greedy. I thought the bomb would stop it. Without a healer? I mean, healer DPS needs to be removed from 2s. Crazy they actually int 7 cooldowns in the opener. And it's still a video game. GG as the priest? Yeah, you might want to work on that, the double paint sub dome trinket blur opener to non-shadow blades. Might want to work on that. Still in a relation? I don't know what you mean by that, but yeah. You mean if I still live with my girlfriend? Yeah, we've been happy for multiple years now. It's been great. Spamming Saporina too, it just doesn't want to go off. Got the healer trinket. Now we run. Oh, we got a shuffle. Have take the shuff. He bops aggro for the convoke. Couple more goes just because it's a lot of paladin CDs. I might die on this DR bash. Well, I would get like your main hand weapon, then probably go for the crafted pieces in tier, I guess. You should be going for like multiple pieces at the same time. Yeah, go for the main hand weapon, then tier, then on use. And your crafted ones, like the free helmet, free boots, because you get those trophies for free. Forget life cocoon. That's awkward. I all-in kind of hard there. Not kill. I won't be able to sap this. I shouldn't have gouged his minute up. Then I'd be able to full sap the fear here. Oh, we did the DR fear too instead of waiting a little more. If we don't kill in the smoke bomb, we probably lose here. I have a step kick and that's it. And we have to kill with this kick. Or it's out of line. Maybe we're fine. We can probably do one more ghost though. I just don't have dance for a while is the problem. Can sap with the sepsis, I guess, but what'd I say? Oh, I could have almost gotten the sap there. Pretty early, nice. The sap, I mean, that's what we gotta go for. That's how we win the game. It's the whole point of our comp. Sphere sap, and then pray there's not Druid Trend sap the whole game. Oh, yeah, we got him 1800. Okay, we'll do one more roguelock and then mix it up. At least he's not full greens anymore now, too. What's this illusion? The dagger is natively glow. It's like a trading post dagger from a ways back. But it's the enchant kind of with the green on top of it. Like the splash mist. But the green fire isn't an illusion. Like if I wanted to use this instead, right? So. Yeah, most people hate the new enchant compared to Shadow Flame. I think it's okay. It's not like their best work, but it's definitely better than most of the Shadowlands ones. Like the Eternal Flux, like this one's an insult. That little yellow line that travels up it. This was a PvP enchant, by the way. Like, that one's insulting. But people act, you know, so dramatic about this one just because it's not Shadow Flame. I would have been okay if Shadow Flame was the only enchant for the entire expansion. Looks good. But it's obviously good to have more rewards per season to have people actually playing. The more rewards, the better. But... Put a cloak trap. Got turtle. Dodge the trap. Oh, if I got the re-cheap shot, I was spamming it. But I didn't have acrobatic strikes, so the fear like outranged my cheap shot. I would have a secret there, but I don't think he dies either way. Oh yeah, I said that was the last one. Oops, my bad. But yeah, GG CX. We'll get you in another day. And we got Strength of 1,000 Men with the 8-month resub as well. Thank you so much, man. Not much, dude. Probably happy next time. I mean, just play whatever you're cozy with, you know? Those games didn't go bad. Just under geared and double DPS, you know? I kind of have a couple people in mind for a team that were all, like, maybes. But, yeah, the problem is, I don't know... if I'm going to get my healer to be able to pick up Druid, and if Sakwan is actually on board 100%, I mean, he seems like it is, but he also wants something good, so if it's not like worth his time, he's going to give up easy probably. And then we also need to worry about getting a Warlock as our fourth. And I think Thug, Dippy, and Nozam are all open, and I've been asking all of them, but I think it's dependent on if my healer can play Druid, and, you know, and who Sakwan wants. But, you know, playing some RMP and some Mage Log would be fun. Really play? I mean, you also gotta be able to play RMP. Can't have two healer spots because then we don't have a Warlock. What's his face still here, or is this him? There was someone earlier that I was gonna get in next. I don't know if Nini is still here. If not, I'll do a couple of this and mix it up a bit. Alright, yeah. If I can get a reset. Nope. Gonna gouge that as an interrupt. The kidney. Nice clone. All your rupture up, pick that. Go kidney. Plunge his trinket. Go blind. Go sap. I won't be able to get a full sap now because of that roar though. Maybe we can pull the DK low or something if we got asphyxiated. Could have kept on the pally not to let him cast. I don't know why he's not just topping the DK, it's kind of crazy. Pick that. Go gouge. Go kidney. I like this clone. It buys us a lot of time. I almost had a meld sap there on Pally. 3 cheap shots so we can go for that clone. Maybe I could sap out even though it's half. No, I gotta succeed anyway. Step kick Pally into a gouge. Facts, can't do really. I'll kick those still, but Get a finality rupture up, banish, kick the pally again. Do a kidney. And do a blades, everything, end the game. Getting double blinded here. For sure doesn't have blind for 30. I tried to kick into pop, but it was on CD, thankfully. Kidney off that. Secret tech at 19%. Down he goes. I just hear the version of the song where it's just the best the entire time. The 1% turtle though, you know? I hear that every time too, yeah. That and the you would not believe your eyes for the Alice City one. Holy shit. It's always the meme versions of the songs that just completely override the original song. Like, I just can't hear any lyric except for the best. It's so bad. I don't need to sap. Just letting him peel and Bladestorm air. Get revival here. Doesn't revival. Doesn't trinket parry. The battle stance gnome refuses to trinket parry. Okay. Or a revival. We'll save 7 minutes of PV. We had a 205 crit there though. That was and the Shadow of this also crit. I don't blame him actually. That's insane. To crit the physical and Shadow of this. And to get a 200 on a warrior is bad shit. I've never gotten that high before on a warrior. Usually a warrior is like a 160 crit, maybe less. And the tier set procced for another 50, for another 60. So yeah, that was a almost 300 of this. More than 300. I think, yeah. It was like a 370 of this. Because of the tier set 60k and then they both crit. Okay. Okay. Bad thing is if he was an orc in D stance, he would have tanked it and been at like 40%. Wouldn't even trinket parry high. Tap Druid out of that. Nice decurse on the amp curse. Love to see it. Oh, nice. He trinketed. Why would you trinket there, guy? The clone saved your life. Doing one more clone. Now we'll kidney the Druid for him to swap it. Restun for him to get it. Gonna evasion the Druid stun in a second when he runs over to me. Never mind. It's unlikely he can come clone this, so I'll blind it into a sap. Hopefully he gets me second sap. Oh, that's unfortunate. Might sap Druid here. Just running around doing nothing. Okay with this clone. How is this guy still alive, though? Symbols there. Oh, it cloned the duel at 10%, better trinket it? That was insane. I don't think the guy faked a single kick and he did the same damage as me too. Yeah, there's literally a button you can click that says Nahj profile. It's right here. What's up, Trenton? Last night, it's all good, dude. Disarms me on air. I haven't gone yet. Got trigger port. Shouldn't have did the re-cheap shot there, that was bad. Most polarizing switch from Rage Against the Machines. Bro, Spotify on shuffle is doing me dirty. Might be dead here randomly. Actually death. Won't be able to sap this clone, but I should not dash. I didn't think he was gonna get the clone on Windwalker. Nice to have Windwalker to peel. He gets me out. It's a good fake. Fun's being low with the precog. Donkey Farts is making some moves. I should have gone OP Cloak, honestly. Didn't think I would need it. I guess I duel defensively. Though that's a big part of my win condition. I mean, I'm dying in it too. Actually got the Iron Bark for this. We're only at 50 dampening. The game hasn't really started yet. I have no steps to get away from this fist. Best I can do is try to feint it. Make sure he doesn't switch the clone to me. Pick the clone. Dodge from my own clone. Saves the stun DR to swap him too. Serenity. Fall back to the guy. Pick that. Actually got that off. Free Karma's air. It's good for us. And they clone me on it, even better. They have a decent mana lead from me going back and forth between both of them more. Pre-Heart of the Wild's air, pre-Armbark's air. Alright, we just got AFK a while now. Might sap Windwalker. Nope. Got the sap. Oh, we break it though. He disarms me on air. As long as I don't let the druid get a drink here. I'll tap, take the shuffle. Alright. Two daggers? Yeah, it's better. More energy, more calm points. Get some good Fan of Knives pad to like farm dance charges back and stuff like that. Maybe we get like a Finality Rupture up or something, get Slice and Dice back up, you know. Actually got AV'd out 30 yards away. They Hodge me first globe. My Ruptures on everything. Dodge Pally for later. Pally Trinkets, I think. Just going in. And a Cloak aggro. I don't know why we slept them. I have a Rupture on him and I've been tunneling him. And this Shaman was just gonna Tremor it. We didn't have cover. Retail balanced? The game has never been balanced. Does YouTube not have music? It does not. Otherwise I would get taken down instantly for copyright. Step the nullifying off. Dodge the fly stun. Trigger the lasso, I guess. Restep the grip twice. Guess I cloak here. The DK now. Good sleep. Good dodge on all three. Maybe swap dragon in a sec. Oh, I break that. Guy 3. Advance, I guess. Should be able to sap that. Dual if he trinkets. Spirit Bloom. Might just be dead here randomly though. Hopefully they can stop this lasso on me. It's my blades. Doesn't seem like they have any interest in doing so. Oh, I killed so soon too. It dispersed in 20. Triple sap it? I couldn't. Oh yeah, I sapped it once and then I cheap shot it. Because they pulled me out of stealth. Sucks because I lose MMR if I don't get 5 to 6 wins. And if I lost that round, it's probably someone going 0-6 or 6-0. So that was one of my freer rounds. Gets a rep on my healer. Put a bomb for a sap. Nice sleep. Kick the MD. Get the sap. Seems useless without blades. I mean, it's just an empowered Shadow Strike. Because inevitability is also useless. And it also just gets you a free stealth ability to sometimes like sap without a dance or like get a Shadow Strike teleport or something, you know? Trying to zone the Pally, but I don't think he's ever gonna cast. Trinket sacks. Bombing to maybe get the sap. Got the burrow. Got the bubble. Try to kick the rep, but my guy might just die. Or disperse. Guess I cloak because they at least soloing me for no reason. Kind of bad to do this go. Because I won't be able to cover Tremor Totem anymore. And he's not tremoring that. Kill the Tremor. Try to kick that. Not, I'll just gouge. Do a kidney, hopefully. Do like a half fear or something. Bops. After the searing, I can gouge the DK to peel. Gold feel, I guess. Cloak in like 5. Gonna YOLO bomb us defensively. I have a van in 1, but I'm maybe alive. Barely. Blind Ellie to live, I guess. Trinkets it. Gouges trinket. We stabilize there. I guess he's but I don't know. I use scroll wheel for targeting. Ready for SP? Yeah, I don't think there's much you can do. His class just isn't as good. Can't make any MD plays because it's slow cast and a 2-minute CD. Does less damage than the LE. He actually has to cast his abilities. If he dots people properly, it fucks over my gouge. I can't sap that, but okay. Maybe he can string or something out of that. Fakes me on sleep. Got the barrow off. Kind of a bad duel. I should only use it on Emerald. I have no cloak. I actually can die, which sucks because this is like the DK's freest 6-0. If I lose with the DK, that means I only get like... Actually, no, I beat the DK once already. He doesn't get a 6-0. Problem is just mana's not looking that hot. I got 2 out of 3 nulls off. I have a vanish in 5. Nice blind. I have a vanish in 1. Bro, man. That's so annoying. I was so close to living and we actually won right there too. Yeah, that means I only get 2 wins and I probably just lost like 100 ammo more. Hits me even though I was going the opposite way. That's unlucky. Well, I got 2 3s in a row, and I'm down literally 80 ammo more. That sucks. I wish I could just 6-0 every lobby, you know, like everyone acts like Sub does. But Travel's just RNG, and if people want to press their buttons, Medallion or Insignia, bigger upgrade. Why are you playing Insignia? Medallion is the worst upgrade you can get, though. So, Insignia. Play Badge if you're gonna play Outlaw or Subda. Didn't you have lost CR? I should have, I think. I don't know why I didn't. Because my MMR was already lower than my CR from the last 3-3. The system makes no sense. I gave up trying to understand it. There could be games where I get a 5 win and I gain like 10 MMR and 5 points. Usually I break even with a 4 win. Run separately, maybe. I don't know. And number 2. I'm number 2, 3, and 4. Now, Calvish is number 1 by like 20 points. It's just really, really hard to gain points. I have to get multiple 6-0s in a row. And the bracket is completely fucking RNG. It's too annoying. Yeah, Max Law is Calvish. It's not actually Max. He took his name as a meme. Is it worth playing? I can't answer that for you. You know, it's subjective to everyone. Yeah, I queued a shuffle instead of a 2. That makes more sense. I was like, why is that not insta? I guess 2200 is going to be a long 2's queue anyway. Use QWE to strafe around. Getting figured in a sec here. Wishing I had OP cloak so bad. Try to dodge the fair. Now, Ellie is by far the easiest to bot. That's why all the bots are Ellie's. Just run around, spam instant casts. Whenever you compliment someone, they fail afterwards. Literally, it happens every time. You're back a sec. I won't miss Q though. What healer would you play if you play healer? Probably Druid, whatever's best, you know. Everyone rerolls Fodum, so why would you be intentionally miserable? The only thing I'm loyal to is Sub Rogue. I play Sub Rogue even when it's not like as good as it is right now. You know, this is my old custom. Yeah, PDC there. They're still way better than the. And we didn't even miss the Q, see? Easy. What's up, Reffy? Full melee? Yeah. Full melee is like every game till like 2300. Oh, I forgot to go disarm. Fuck. It's fine. Earth grabbed out. Nah, fine. At least this is a Volpera shaman named World Quester. It's a really bad cheap shot from him. They're not doing anything right now. And they just gouge me and have it break. I bring a van. Too bad I didn't have a rupture on him. Fan him out. Make sure he doesn't get another re. He melts for it, but then he just also DR gouges me again. I still have my trinket. Might sap out of the clone if I'm lucky. Nope. Kill the healing stream though. Moth's been DR, try to evasion kidney. Didn't get it. I dual rogue really soon. The Stormkeeper. Look in this, I guess. Kidney, dueling. My turn to burst. Got Trinket Link. It's been pretty slow this week, but I also had to take an extra day off because of my girlfriend's mom being in town. Go playing Res Lego? He is. Okay, try not to do any healing. I dueled to prevent him from doing any healing. Maybe bomb the angel too. Oh, he does him. He did enough healing, he's gonna res at a really high HP. I was trying to stop it, but that was kind of a waste of a bomb in a duel. And he didn't get that much actually. Got the ward off. Got priest out of that. Try to get a reset. We do a triple DR clone, that's unfortunate. At least he roots him out of range. Kick priest and do a kidney. I'm okay with this clone blow. Try to slow him, couldn't. Dodge the fear though. Give me that. Tap out of that. Dies in the air. You get hate messages? Literally every WoW player, yeah. Streamer or not. I have a lot of like stalkers and shit, it's weird. Except for artists. Rat spamming. I think I also did like a Shadow Strike. So it was like the Shadow Strike teleport, even though it didn't put me in the air. See you, now this is an A. And then yeah, Sepsis as well. And then a 50k Wrath. Are you open details like that? What do you mean? You right click, and then you go to deaths or damage. And if you want it to be faded when you're not mousing over it, you go to automation, you turn off mouse interaction. I hate messages talking shit. I don't know. It's gonna happen way more as a rogue too. People really hate sub rogue. It's pretty common. You get blamed for any loss. And even if someone else carries a win, you kind of get rewarded for the win too. Because everyone wants to just blame your class. And like, oh, you did nothing and this guy died, even though it's like the Warlock 70-0ing them with instant casts. Because people really hate being cheap shotted. Yeah, it's not my favorite mount, but it's cool to have for now. Not everyone has it, you know. Transmog's interesting. Better be. And everyone acts like they just need to dumb sub rogue down, but that's like not the case. They just need to make other classes as fun as sub rogue. The whole game needs a higher skill cap. I don't think this is the right tabard for it though. Yeah, usually I use wild tabard. I don't know how that got mixed up. There we go. I did. I have it. It looks too bulky on a rogue. And then even then, I hate that it turns white at nighttime. Hard to match it. Green trophy tabard to the right. Nah. This is by far the best. Oh, the druid left, I guess. Okay. Double sub to 1800. Not that painful. I just don't really enjoy playing double melee. I tend to just avoid frost mages, hunters, and double rogue, and just double melee in general. Because I don't really want to do like the 1600 1v2 peekaboo bracket. I want to get someone that's like 1800 to like 2-1, or someone that's like, you know. That's generally kind of the grind. I mean, for more gifted, sure. I just put focus like sap in my focus 1, 2, 3, and I just mash the arena number I want to sap. 1400 Frost Mage, negative win rate. We already had 1600 in Shuffle. I don't know if I want to do that, honestly. We'll do one and see if it's terrible. But this doesn't seem like fun. Is me on Druid gonna eat for now? Yeah, that was fun. Probably one or two. Enjoy playing Frost. Yeah, I had the LG up for multiple minutes. I mean, I'll get crafted ones eventually. Just a couple more weeks of picking coins in the vault away, because I did neck. Still gotta get the cape too, 'cause it's just an item level increase. I was gonna walk into that earth grab probably. Nice, you didn't. I shouldn't have sprinted though. It's the second earth grab. Yeah, just sap and let him blade storm. Gotta go for the DB. I'll just sap and let him blade storm, I guess. Bad, but. Oh, he went fire. He went fire. Nice. That's good to know. I saw the frost and I was kind of terrified. Something about throwing the negative win rate 1500 into the 2K bracket is kind of scary. But that was okay. He didn't walk into the earth grab. He pressed bust. He did damage. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. I was just worried the MMR was a little too high and we would have to lose like 10 in a row to like get to a spot where I can do some slow goes. Did he cast sheep? I don't think we needed a sheep. We just killed in a sap. All-time GOAT transmog? Probably this one. Or with a different enchant. It's like a 4-piece combo to get the sleeves like this. And it matches the tabard, and not many people have the tabard. And then Season 9 Elite is always a throwback, but it's kind of too full setty. And then we got... That's not that good. That one's not crazy. We got some funny ones like this. Also have like a dragon one. And then... I guess this is also a pretty goated one. Will he cast sheep? The answer is no. Good to know. Did he sap trinket? Oh, he just goes out of the hand, okay. Please sheep off the restunts. Gouging, I guess. Oh wait, I just took it on both. Shit. I gotta log out. I thought this was a 2's queue. Hopefully that bugs it out. That's scary. I'm not trying to win trade myself. Sucks because that basically means I waited for nothing on this one, but it's whatever. Will it repop for this one at least? Okay, cool. I did not want to queue into myself on accident because I thought I just accepted a 2's queue. That scared me. Oh, it kept me in queue too. That's nice. I didn't lose my place in queue even though I missed it DC'd. Weird. And then it pops? Okay. We will take it. Sorry, shut up. Wow, I have to move them. I gotta win this in like 20 seconds, so I'm just running in. Please don't meet Monk, man. Literally, man, the Monk doesn't press a single button, then the Windwalker doesn't press a single button. I like being able to crit. Rest in peace, my blades and dance. Oh, we overlapped there. Kidney into blind sap. I won't be able to sap actually, but my monk's gonna die here to air. He has karma and everything, of course. Like what is these like monks, man? 3 out of 6 rounds. No one fucking presses the defensives ever. Slowest deaths. I'm cursed. Down like 100 MMR. Kidney into a fear, hopefully. Nice, he gets a full fear without me. Please get my fear so I can sap. He ain't cap, so I'm okay with that too. We got the trinket with that. Now we just swap the guy. I get incapped on it, of course. I don't have much left defensively, actually. I played this a little over aggro. I have evasion in 20. Guess I'm going Windwalker and Druid since we axe tossed that guy. I guess the Windwalker's just going 0-6. No, actually he won the first round. So that means I only get 3 wins. Bomb to maybe get a sap. They break it. Get a resap. Do a nice clone. Revival. Could be able to sap that because I went off of a kick. Gouge click on it. We got Trinket Life Cocoon, nice. I have blades for the next go. I just have to farm dance for a while. Play Finality Rupture on this guy. Pulling back. My lock geyser, I'm so sad. I want to go in, but it kind of is greedy. Kidney, bombing. They break the panda on me, love to see it. So he just dies for that. That panda actually would have helped him save the guy if they didn't break it, but it was just, I think, random demo pets. I want to get this Windwalker on the board, man. Hopefully, I'll get a second win. Because even a 4 win, I'm fucked. Red, they break my gouge, so I can't do a bomb. Dying through Trinket Cloak. Got the Druid's Trinket. That blade's very soon. Gotta go gouge the Druid. Finish this guy in a sec. I'm dueling to live, but oh, nice. I can micro CC forever on it anyway. Rest in peace, my blades. Terrible smoke while on my end. I have cloak in 8. Duel the guy defensively to live. I have cloak in 1, spamming it. That sucks. With a 4 win, I generally lose MMR and break even. It sucks that my last 3 lobbies have just been shit. Uncarryable, practically win trade of people just never pressing buttons every single lobby. Like, literally, my last, like, 20 lobbies is just someone's like, I'm gonna greed defensives every single time. Why you lose rating? Because I'm not 6-0. You only gain rating if you get 5 or 6 wins at like 2650 plus. And you can't always 6-0 if people just refuse to press their defensives every single round. It's an S Arena thing. Yeah, if you go into S Arena and you go into global settings, DRs, you turn off dynamic. That will outlaw one a little bit of mastery. It's okay. You can. I gotta answer the phone call real quick. 1 second. I mean, it's both sides of the spectrum. If you're playing really, really low rating, there's kind of elo hell. Actually, it's not even both sides. It's the entire shuffle experience. Doesn't matter if you're literally number one in the shuffle or if you're 2100. Every single game, people are just mentally ill and throw. Happens in League of Legends too. It's impossible for any solo queue game to not, that's not a complete 1v1, to not just have some guy that's been tweaking for 2 days straight, that's 0-20 and still queuing up. I'm like, I gotta end on a win. Except for that happens like every single time. I just lost sound. I don't know what happened. Probably Ellie, but yeah. I want to compete in AWC, yeah. I just don't know if I'm going to or not. I don't know why I don't have sound. I'm kind of worried. It looks like it's going into the stream though, so... What was the ringing? The Windows thing. To test sound. Because I don't have any sound at all. I don't know if my headphones just died randomly. Yeah, I just have no sound, so I don't know what's going on. I just turned the music off testing, but who knows? Arm CB waist backflip. Does in fact have a pulse. Do that one last remix. And another walk. Yes. It's not the last one, I'm still in the earth grab. Not killing the counter strike, I just go deal with damn again. Yeah, I can tell that stream can hear it. I just don't have sound. Because it's going into Windows. Okay, it's just not getting to my headphones. Okay, I don't know if they just died randomly or what's going on, or if I just need to restart my computer. Because I already restarted the Elgato shit and it didn't come back. So. How was season 1 tier? Pretty shit. If you want to know what to vote, you should vote season 2. No, season 2 is the best. New pajama pants? I mean, they're cozy, man. What are you saying? Just leapfrog ults over and over again. It's like the only way to play shuffle because it's completely RNG. But nice? Nah, that sounds like torture. Do you know the abilities for every class? Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's essential, but it helps with, like, some stuff. I have literally every class level. Even though I don't really multi-class that much. But generally you also can just do things on the PCR too. It's so weird playing without sound though, 'cause I don't think I can fix it without restarting my computer. So like hearing myself think is kind of weird. That and playing without music. Another 20 seconds to wait on Hunter to come out of stuff. But I'm not playing Ross. Honestly, I think we swapped the Druid. They're trying to Trank here. But a stun his Trank and he dies. Wait, the Hunter also? No, he's in pain death. I thought the Hunter also got double killed, but he's just sitting in pain. Oh, this smorked both of them, dude. Unreal in a good way or a bad way? I think it's okay. I don't know, it's not that crazy. I like the Season 4 one a lot, the purple one. It should be in the same exclamation point WA weak aura list. It's the one that says defensives on me or whatever. Probably, I don't know. Don't know what it's called. If it's just like a vicious saddle mount, then obviously, yeah. I played like 7,000 games of viewer twos on one character out of like 3. Did so much twos last week. PvPers are voting for Season 3. I think it's other PvPers that just hate Rogue. But honestly, Season 3 is okay too. I mean, I'm okay with it being the same as right now. I don't think PvPers are going to decide any of the tier sets, because there's just not enough of us. Outside of like streamers like hating Rogue and being like, oh, all of us need to vote on this, you know. We can't let them have Season 2, you know, they would have fun. Even though Season 2 actually wouldn't even be that good, because it doesn't even really matter. Honestly, Season 3 might be better than Season 2 anyway. Because, like, Rotten is terrible anyway. Like, you don't really need 4 Rottens. I mean, it is if you're like Calvish or Wes. Like, it's really, really good. But people misconstrue and act like that's literally every single Rogue doing that every single game. And that Rogue has like 10 viable comps. People act like it's Resto Druid tier, where it's in literally like 80% of every single match. I dual mana saved him. If I had a little more enhanced damage, he would have died before the link. Because this guy still hasn't linked, he's so greedy. He's gonna link this global though. There's no way this guy still holds it. Or maybe my Omnibard isn't pranking it and he linked earlier. I don't know. I just think most of the things with Sub Rogue is like you need to make other specs more like Sub Rogue and just make the game more fun so it's less dead. Like you need to give healers more CC and more tools at avoiding CC, and then you can kill triple DR. You can increase the time it takes for DRs to reset. You can, you know, whatever you got to do to like make healers go back to having 2-minute medallion, and to like buff CC back to 7 or 8 seconds. Go Mog, looks sick, sure. Reset people back to season 10 through 15. I mean, just anything pre-Legion, yeah. But I think just LFG, solo queue. I think solo queue is the future. It's just shuffle is dog shit. And they need to do a best of one melee range healer only format. When you cut your hair short? Probably never. I'll just keep it maybe a little shorter than this. This is getting a little long, but I like having longer hair. I grew it out for like over 2 years, you know, it's just generally, you know, it's better than short hair. Next small review? Sure. Did you add tattoos? I have like 4, yeah. I want to play Cataclastic really bad, but I don't think it's going to do that well. Even if it has less PvE and less RNG than Wrath. I don't think there's enough arena people left to even like re-get it going. Everyone's just turned into a 500-year-old vanilla Andy. Vanilla kind of just killed the game really, really hard. Weird when I don't even know what song is playing, so it like makes it so hard to know if I should be vibing or not. But they're sod hardcore, dude. Like you can go like eat food and bandage after every Murloc you kill, pressing 2 buttons. You mean you don't want like 40% of your damage to be auto attacks and just what gear you're wearing? Why wouldn't you want to play vanilla for the 9th re-release in a row? Like, I wish people would wake up, but it's just so spoon-fed. The PvE has finally won. I wish they would do something crazy for Arena that just brought everyone back. Like just some crazy free-to-play Arena server kind of thing. And then they just get a couple, you know, big people back and then boom. Oh, my bad. I gotta give you permission for links. I got you. My brain forgot that it doesn't like auto give you permission. Alright, try it again. And then I got you. What? Did I typo your name? Oh, try it one more time. I'm sorry. I did an L instead of an I. I'm just dyslexic or some shit. Third time's the charm. Nah, yep. And then I got you on the transon. I mean, I guess I can just go into your logs and pull it up too. So, just got the trading post, tabard. I don't know why you're not matching the daggers. Oh, it's because you have a slow offhand. I would match the daggers and just use 2 daggers. And I mean, all in all, it's kind of full steady except for the boots. I can't see what items it is because of the cross language, but it's pretty good. I'd get like a 7. I think the belt drape's a little weird, and that makes the tabard not be full. I don't really like it when tabards get cut in half like that. Like if the tabard went all the way down if you just hit the belt. I think if you're gonna wear like heavier boots too, like you want heavier gloves. In terms of like how bulky it is. But there's like other boots you could use. Like the trash mobs from Kara. They're called like, or the, like these, yeah. No, normally the command works, I just typoed your name. I thought it started with an L and not an I. But I went into your logs and I pulled up the link and looked at it. Guess we're swapping. I get CC'd forever. I don't get the sap, I don't think. My poisons expire. They're both just dead. Seven walk, I guess. Maybe scepter. Okay. Well, that's our first loss, but I just didn't get to play that entire game because the opener was bad. You know, people can play both, but they don't, right? Why would anyone like put in effort to get good at arena and stuff when they could just turn their brain off and play vanilla? If they just want to like, you know, play for views and stuff like that. I reviewed it. Already, by the way. But I can redeem, I can refresh your points, it's whatever. But I already looked over your log. Like I said, I went through your logs and I screen shared it on the screen. And I said, I don't like that the belt cuts the tabard in half. Like, just hide the belt. And I said, probably use like the Karazhan, like first mini boss trash boots like these or whatever. And go 2 daggers. And have matching daggers. Maybe change the hair color too. To like black or gray. Or like the bluish gray, you know? But it's like a 7. Like, I fully reviewed it, and I refunded your points, but it's whatever. Does restore with enemy? It's the better Blizz plates and frames. Did you ever play Solid or Classics? I have. I don't really enjoy it. I don't really like PvE and leveling. If they managed to put Arena in it, and they took out Resists, and there was no PvE gear at all, and I could just play Arena without having to raid, then sure. Yeah, there's a button that says Nahj profile also on these add-ons if you want it. Ardrid better with sub or disc? Ardrid is better for literally any comp in the game. Any bracket, any comp. I don't know how that wasn't full, but okay. Thought I had conflicts for that. About that. Sure. I think we're just dead now. Your mod, here's all the items right here. blind the guy's trinket. Rule in terms of PvP talents. So generally default is Thieves Bargain, Smoke Bomb, and Duel. And then you just go Disarm for like Warrior and like Rogues, and that's it. And Marksman. And then sometimes you can go OP Cloak or whatever. But for the most part, you can't really afford it. But if you want to cheese monks, I guess you can drop Bargain for it sometimes. Or if it's like a Disc Priest with a monk, then you can drop Bomb instead. But for the most part, this is like the default, and then you just go Disarm when you need it. Bargain is still really good. Is Enhanced Doom Winds or Lash? For that, I mean, there's pieces you can't really get anymore. Because the enchants from Legion and Mop. And then the green shoulders you can get, that's from Mythic Tomb of Sargeras. The red shoulders are a PvP elite set from Legion. And then the helmets from the trading post, they'll probably bring that back. Yeah, it still don't have any sound on my end. I know the stream has sound. So, probably gonna play a couple more and then call it. 'Cause it's really weird hearing myself talk and like not having any music. And then, I've tried restarting a bunch of stuff and it hasn't come back. So I gotta see if the headphones died or if I just need to restart my computer. But probably do a couple more, take a break, get some food. What are you gonna eat yet? I don't know. AMD, yeah. But like I said, the stream has sound. It's probably just something with my Elgato not playing nice, but I don't know. I tried unplugging and replugging the headset. Is 35 crit too much? I tried 36 and I didn't mind it. But right now I'm trying heavier mastery. Reset sound settings. I gotta test a few things. Heavier mastery better? Probably, yeah. But it just needs more crafted gear, but now we have so many crafted pieces. Blade Storm's out of my stuns. Effects, try to kill the banner. Get me off that. Got a multi-stun here. Guy's in battle. He actually fakes. Nice, bro. Secret tech through the bomb. Blind off that, I guess. Berries. Got bubble. Got banner. Try to build a pilot move. I'll vanish in 5. He's just gonna die. Oh, Pally kills me. Oh no, I died to bleeds. Never mind. Yeah, might make this like LG. And then I might come back with a 3 stream later tonight. I don't know yet. I'll make up the hours tomorrow. And then Thursday, we're not taking off anymore. Sunday's our day off now. We got all the IRL stuff done. Now we got to get caught up on the hours. I feel bad that I took a couple days off this month total, but who's Xiaomi? I think it's Hots. Does he have 21 ults? I don't know, man. What is the log? No one knows. Yeah, I think this is LG for me then. And then I gotta figure out why I have no sound. That's a different show. Oh. Get the bird out. He bashes me through evasion somehow. World will never know. Dies in the open without tricketing, tranking. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna take a break though, and I'm gonna figure out the whole sound thing and get some food, and then maybe I'll do some threes in a couple hours. But GG's. Hopefully we'll come back. See you guys tomorrow if not.